Tranza, bandita, ¿cómo les va? Espero que bien, disfrutando de ya del fincito de semana. Esta semana se me pasó súper rápido. Me la he pasado escribiendo toda la semana. Bueno, no tanto así como escribiendo toda la semana, pero he estado escribiendo bastante. Pero, sobre todo en el trabajo, ¿no? Pero pues ahorita ya andamos acá en el chill. Saludos, mi buen Johan, ¿cómo andas? Vamos en el chill el día de hoy, viendo que vamos a seguir con el DLC de la Aloy. La verdad es que a ver si lo puedo terminar hoy, que no creo, porque no está tan cortito. Y esperemos que ya todo lo demás también salga normal, porque también el problema la próxima semana, bueno, no es que sea un problema, ¿no? Pero la próxima semana es es el ¿cómo se llama? Es el juego de los guardianes. No sé cómo vaya a estar, la verdad, Pero parece que no va a cambiar mucho con respecto al año pasado, entonces pues habrá que ver qué tal está, ¿no? Realmente lo único que lo voy a hacer nada más, de hecho, porque quiero mejorar el título de los eventos. La verdad es que tienes que mejorar los de mejorar el del juego de los guardianes, el del solsticio, el del esta madre cosa más, el día de muertos, que ahorita se me olvidó, el festival de las almas perdidas y el de la aurora. Y se haces los 4 y ya lo terminas el siguiente. Bueno, ya empiezas otra vez este año. Puedes mejorar el sello que se llama Revelry, creo, ¿no? Algo así. Pero ya después de eso no lo voy a volver a hacer, Qué hueva. Además siento que me va a tardar más ahora. Pues estoy jugando con control y todavía no me acostumbro. De hecho, no sé si va a regresar a jugar con teclado y mouse. También es otra que he estado meditando. Seguir jugando con control. Todo va a depender de cuando llegue el pinche ribbon. Si llega el ribbon del keypad para cambiarlo y con eso se arregla el botón que no jala, entonces ya jugaré otra vez con teclado. Y si no, pues ya nos quedaremos jugando con control. Ya en adelante. ¿Qué pasó, mi Rick? ¿Cómo andas? ¿Cómo andamos? ¿Cómo andamos? Pero así las cosas ahorita. Que por cierto, ya también arreglé lo del audio. Ya encontré cuál fue el problema. Me tardé como 3 horas en encontrar el problema. Y no fue nada divertido, ¿sabes? A ver si nos vamos volando. Ah, no, sí, porque ya nos vamos a ir volando ahorita que me está acordando. ¿Cómo estás, mi Rick? Ay, también hacer los pinches gran maestros. Ahora como me estoy acordando. De hecho, los gran maestros ya. Bueno, no, igual no salen ya la. Ya están disponibles, según yo, para hacerlos todos, sí, ¿no? Ah, pero yo también les digo que quiero acabar esta madre hoy, si se puede hoy, al menos esta semana, para ya dedicarme a lo que a lo de los juegos de los guardianes y todo eso. Los gran maestros y todo lo que queda de la temporada ya por estos días. ¿No hay dónde parquearte, hijo? ¿A poco? ¿Salen gran maestros más tarde? Ahorita no, hoy sí no va a jugar Destiny. Si quieres igual para la otra semana ya le damos con más a gustito.
Great. Is everything okay?
A huevos era yo ayer, güey. Tratando de arreglar el pedo del sonido del OBS.
Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. We'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
No le saquen.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me.
Igual se acabó la historia rápido. Bueno, no rápido, ¿no? Tiene temprano. Te comillas. Le podemos hablar a los gran maestros un rato.
Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die. Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. Felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
See, you know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Este va a ser el jefe final, se me hace, ¿va?
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Es que aquí hay una casita. Luego en las casitas hay cosas, pero parece que en esta no. O sea, ya.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Look! On the Metal Devil's arm!
Laundra was definitely here.
What's it doing?
I'm not sure.
Pero no es para acá.
Got a couple of our big ugly friends, too. Ugh! And more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
Ok, parece que no es para acá. Sí, sigue siendo más. Aquí los...
Always brightens my day.
¿Saben que estoy bien acostumbrado? Por ejemplo, en Destiny es ese sonidito como de estrellitas, o sea, no sé, el sonido cuando está cerca de materiales, cosas así, es el mismo que aquí. Y luego lo escucho así, hay algo para lootear cercano.
A barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. That's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A Metal Devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those
Técnicamente sí lo
generators,
puede
it
prender
should
otra
come
vez.
down.
It's worth a shot, at least. It looks like there are two of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for.
Hay 45 escaneables aquí. Ah, ok. ¿Qué hay que hacer? Ah, hay que desactivarlo. Ah, ok. Uh-oh. Acá la cagué. Ah, no. No la cagué. ¿A dónde vas, güey? No sé cómo desactivarlo tú.
Got somewhere else to be? Let's get going.
Let's see if we can shut this thing down.
Mira la pinche rana. Hasta para allá, culera.
There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hija de su pinche madre.
I'm not giving up.
You good? Then let's finish this!
Ay, hijas de su pinche madre. ¡A perro este pedo! Es que, ¿saben qué? Pues que además son dos, güey. La verdad es que uno ni te pela hasta que llegas al... Ah, es que sí se hace para acá, güey. A ver, se viene hasta acá, güey. Vamos a dejarlo que se vaya a la verga para allá. Me escondió la pinche... ¿Estás culero? Vamos. Pero si es como de este lado, es que para acá no te puedes escapar, güey. Está el pinche barranco este culero.
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down. Do its thing.
Ay, no, 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 no. Ay, hijo de su pinche madre. Uy, apenitas las... Ay, hijas de su pinche madre, esas son bien castrosas, güey. Ah, pendejo. Pinches ranas, hijas de su puta madre, se ponen bien pendejas, güey. Y es que aparte son dos, güey. O sea que esa también va a estar bien castrosísima. Bueno. Vamos a subir ahora sí. Y ellos te los chingas y no te dan nada, güey.
Some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Dale, mija, paró.
Core's all yours. Got it! One down. Now for the other generator.
Get this done!
Ah, está muy lejos. ¿Sabes cuál es el pedo? Como está muy lejos. Uy, hijo de tu pinche. Uy, hijo de su... Ay, se vino para acá. Yo pensé que no se iba a venir para acá, güey. Hijo, clicaste.
Now we can focus on the generators.
Son bien castrosos estos güeyes, Así, agarra estos. Güey, hijos, son bien catarros estos pinches ranas, hijas de la verga. Noches porque buenas las nalgas que das, mi buen Gus. ¿Cómo estás, güey? Me abrazo verte por acá. A estas horas de la madrugada para ti, ¿cómo estás, güey? ¿Cómo te va? ¿Cómo sigues de tu pata, güey? Hay muchas de estas madres, güey, piezas de chatar. Bueno, este no. Cosas así. Lo que me va a chocar es que la misión final se me hace que va a tener un chingo de estas mierdas, güey. Que son castrosísimas las hijas de su pinche madre.
Sega?
Yeah, on it.
Madre, tardas un chingo en dispararme.
Let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
Además aguantan un chingo y pegan un putazote, güey. ¿Qué haces, güey? Y obviamente pues te las ponen muy cerquita de las... Te las ponen muy cerquita de las... ¿Cómo se llama? De las flores que te dan virita y todo. ¿Qué andamos? Ahí vamos, manita inflamada, pero ya queda menos. Ya no despierto porque acabo de llegar de una cena. Y decir que venga un poco Hot Wheels.
You know, the last time I saw my sister,
¿Fue cena de negocios?
I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. Guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
Try? Point is, I'm
Ah,
sure
te
your
estaba
sister
diciendo
would
que
be
si era,
glad to see you.
si era
I know. But it's nice of you to say.
cena de negocios
I don't
o
think this
cena de
is
negocios. Guiño, guiño. Nice, nice. Cool. Qué bueno que, sea como sea, se va acomodando poco a poco todo, ¿no? Me da gusto, bro. Bueno. Ah, ok, ok.
It's like fire gleam, but unstable. Slightest impact should set it off.
It worked! Barrier's gone!
Let's head in.
Vengo de pila de palas sin parar, ¿no? Escuchar en el futuro y puede ver tranquilo junto con espadas que no les falta nada. Pues eso ya realmente ya lo habías hecho, ¿no? La segunda parte, ¿no? Con el rancho y todo eso, ¿no? ¿O no? Descanso Heaven.
Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
Ah, no, sí, totalmente de acuerdo, ¿no? Siempre hay que seguir buscando la manera de ver qué más puedes hacer, ¿no? Pero realmente ya no tienes que hacerlo por la segunda opción, ¿sabes? Es más como para encontrarte a ti mismo y el camino de tu vida. Algo similar.
They're people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
Pero primero looteamos.
Don't push me.
Estás en el paso, culeras, para allá.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zath would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right. You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted.
Bueno,
Just
yo
like
creo que yo
everyone
me encargaré de
else.
haciendo cosillas para
And
entretenerme.
I'll be interested
Es que así es,
to
güey.
hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light. I hope we'll greet the Ascension together.
Ah, chinga, aquí la ascensión. Deberías de hacer tu stream, carnal, pero te digo que te aprietas tu calzón. Al children.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answered to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
A hologram of Blandra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay.
No, haciendo streams y hablando de mi vida. No necesitas hablar de tu vida, güey, para hacer streams.
Oh, that's a lot of Blandra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
We'd better keep up appearances in here.
I'll try.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success.
Shipwreck,
And he throws a drink in my face.
all of it
But
led.
not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off.
Evelyn Parker, es Evelyn Venezuela, no me acuerdo el nombre de la niña.
I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award.
Eso es lo que te digo, es por los memes es
And
para echar
ended up
desmadre, güey. Como lo que hacemos con Red Dead Redemption, ¿te
being the
acuerdas? Pero
best
por otros
night
juegos, güey.
of my life.
I guess Blandra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
Ay, pendejo, lo reinicié.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win.
So,
You must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
No sé qué jugado ha sido hoy.
Kiral, right? You
Por
were
eso.
stationed on the Spark?
Oh, te digo.
In my former life, yes.
Acabas de echar desmadre.
Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now,
Te haces así tu muralla con fotos, güey.
this place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for
Para eso los subiste al cielo y
lies
se
ahead.
instalaste la nueva temporada
We're
hace
still
4
getting up
semanas,
to
¿no?
speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
Pero igual está bien que te
You're
esperes a
not
lo
the
mejor
first
como
to fail to grasp
a la
Walter's
semana
plan.
8 para hacer como toda la historia de un
Now
jalón.
that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank
que
is
es
secure. But there is
preocuparte por ello.
something more that he's offering us. I just
¿Eh?
know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies.
Me aburre el tener que
I
subirle
hope
el
to
uso de
see you
tiempo.
at the
Ya
Ascension.
casi entraré el día que lo quiten. Entonces ya, por ejemplo, para la próxima temporada no va a haber que subir de... No va a haber que subir de, ¿cómo se llama? De luz, güey.
Gotta pretend I look up to Londra.
Come, sit with me.
Look, Aloy. This one is just... I have no words.
VIRBmx. Quite an impression.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city.
Bueno, mames, yo tengo un
My
jefe
wife
que es
used to love to
igualito con
sit
esto.
and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn,
Oye, esa mamada.
everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world.
Igual de creepy todo el pedo, güey.
Every sunset.
Pero
Together.
bueno con las palabras, güey. No, Rey, no debes luego los desafíos semanales y a chuparla. Igual, güey. Bueno, la Rey sí. O sea,
I'd
me
rather
invitan a...
sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
Ah, es que no tengo bronca en hacer raids, porque la raid esta raid está fácil, la que sacaron ahorita. ¿No? La puedes hacer Es como Leviatán, se me figura, ¿no? Puedes tener gente limpiando y como 2 o 3 personas nada más haciendo las mecánicas. Es ese tipo de raid.
Oh, this Landra. All this ego.
It's a lot.
Ey. Ahora, bájate. Pero yo realmente a Destiny ya nada más estoy entrando a hacer igual lo semanal. Es más, ya ni me preocupa el pase, porque yo sé que haciendo las cosas de cada semana,
Oh, good. This guy again.
con eso termino el pase.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta.
Un personaje se rompió la
We've been
rodilla.
trapped in a
Ya
cycle of
ni juega.
destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise.
And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns.
La verdad, a mí,
Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may
la verdad es
have
que yo
gotten
también
you
ando
this far,
pensando a lo mejor cómo hacer
but you get no
más
special
variedad.
treatment here.
Voy a seguir haciendo videos de lore de
Walter
Destiny y todo.
himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
It sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Zeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we can convince them to give us a hand.
Take a moment, don't be shy.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Pero sale caro, hijo.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
Mira, para hacer hot tub.
It's okay to
Güey, te puedo
question
asegurar, güey, que
Lon was
pegaría,
thrilled
güey.
when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next. But I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him.
Güey, hay gente que le gusta
We've
ver a
been through
güeyes
everything
durmiendo en
together.
stream,
Our
güey.
missions,
¿Por
the
qué? No
typhoon,
sé,
the
güey.
shipwreck. And soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Es más, güey, ve el stream del XQC, güey. ¿No? Güey, nada más dice puras mamadas, güey.
Seems like most of the clan are
Y
more than
transmite
happy to
casi
follow
todo el
Landra.
día, güey.
So why not you?
Y tiene un chingo de
At first,
gente.
I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness. Like maybe I'd
Ah, suena
finally
jugando.
found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
El traje de baño del Borat estaría cagado, ¿no?
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen.
Tengo un pedo con lo que va de la
Walter
historia
says we
ahorita.
must leave our old lives behind if we're
La
going to
expansión.
ascend. Nobody questioned it.
Puedo llegar a reír con ese, ni te imaginas.
should
Sí, sí me lo imagino, güey. Hablan de que este güey, el Londra, es un ancestro viviente, pero el Aloy también es un ancestro viviente, por así decirlo, y no la reconocen.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Andra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those laundry displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
Yo más bien pero sí quiero empezar a hacer como un stream para echar cotorreo, ¿no? Como lo que hacemos en Red Dead Redemption, pero estamos como bandita.
Well, that's not hard to figure out. Landra likes being the center of attention.
No, that's not it at all. This was a bad idea. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Hey, it'll be okay. I promise.
I'm sorry, I can't. Now, please, just leave me alone.
That could have gone better.
Don't think we'll be able to convince him to help us again. Maybe we should study up on Landra before we talk to anyone else. They've been feasting like Imperials.
Landra's benevolence, I bet.
Only those devoted to Walter deserve to ascend.
Walter has accomplished so much. And to think he's sharing this with us.
La disfrutas que me veo hacia abajo de cámara. ¿Qué es lo que te digo, güey? No es lo mismo.
His light is all-knowing.
Walter's new world will be truly wonderful.
Necesitamos hacer como una escuadra, algo así para hacer chat. Bueno, una escuadra, ¿no? Pero un equipito para echar cotorreo así, güey. Cagar, güey. Nada más, güey.
Did you need something else?
Look, Kiral, we need your help. You said that the Ascension is almost here. Seika and I are trying to prove our devotion as fast as we can.
But we're running out of time. We need to get into the Ascension Hall.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help
Pues
us
bueno,
out.
que el vato me agarró solo para decirme todo.
We're
Ahí
a
son,
lot
güey.
like you. We've suffered so much until now. Storms, shipwrecks, hunter-killer machines. We don't want to go back to that.
Well, we should all embrace his light. Perhaps even with a helping hand. Okay. It's kind of what Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story about where eternity lies.
It's on a new world, right? As part of the Ascension?
Exactly. You understand him so well. But I don't know. I really shouldn't be breaking protocol.
Please, Kiral. We don't want to live in a world without Walter.
Mejor jugar al mundo de las
I'll
favelas.
tell you. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks. We owe you one.
I'm glad to have helped. May you embrace his light.
La verdad es que hasta cierto punto siento
Oh,
que
yeah,
esto es como un
words
guiño
of
a
attainment.
la cienciología, ¿no?
Rennick should let us into the
La
Ascension
parte de
Hall
los
now.
cultos y todo ese rollo.
Let's get out of here. It's a
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the
La verdad es que
words.
parece que terminas jugando
Seika.
todos.
Oh no.
Así pues.
You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion. May I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
Luego la bandita con la que te la haces de a pedo, güey, termina siendo como compis y echando cotorreo.
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have
Voy por una
answers.
cerveza, ok.
That's all.
Voy por una cerveza, carnal. Sigamos conviviendo tranquilamente. Agustín.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance.
Una chelita más para que amarre y ahora sí es de aquí hasta el otro día, güey. Me hacen un test y me llaman, pero no estás manejando, güey. Bueno, si hablas de manejar tu vida, entonces ahí sí, güey, hasta el pinche a la favela, güey.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Bueno, mija, llega.
Hunter's really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
I'm just building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
My creation, born by necessity from the womb of the Horus, is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Shihumbe could have foreseen it. I just hope it's fast enough to outrun his shadow.
Mira, hay suministros aquí, entonces quiere decir que nos vamos a agarrar a putazos ahorita, en un momento. Se van a armar los chingadazos ahorita, güey. Pues todos son cofres de suministros, güey. Que no va a ser otra pinche. Ay, ¿qué es eso de allá, güey? ya no es.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Estoy tirado con el sumar en cualquier momento. Me cago. Dale, 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 mi buen. Dale, dale. Duérmase un rato, joven.
Storage for Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? Look, it's the source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Okay, I've seen enough.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even
Ya estás, mi buen
entire
Gus. Que
Laundra
descanses.
has
Padre
rigged
Galcido,
it
como siempre
to
es
build
un
what he
gustazo
needs
tenerte
for
por
the
acá.
ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Laundra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Landra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again. You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister. I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Guess our time's up.
Hey, look.
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down.
Hasta tiene cara de
Never seen a
culero.
cannon like that before.
I guess Laundra gave him a new toy.
Letting loose! How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got his footprint on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
I have you now!
I think they're listening, Seika.
Ow! Got him in my sight! Should have spent more time sparring!
You're on your own for now, Aloy.
Ahorita te revivo, mija. Aguántame.
Come on, Seika. Shake it off.
That shield's blocking my shots.
Ok.
No good, little barbarian! He chose you, soldiers, Make closer ground! Oh no! Only the weak have fallen!
Relief.
It's a shame I won't get to crush you myself, Seika!
Let's see if you say that face to face.
Muérete a la verga, culero.
Power node. It might lift the lockdown. Wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
What do you think you're doing? Nice step into the ascension!
Directo en la cabeza, mijo.
Got it.
Your tricks won't save you!
Door's locked. It's not gonna budge with the lockdown.
Oh, hijo de tu pinche madre.
Want more? Still alive! Get back! Soldiers, keep attacking!
Para quien te haga el paro, culero.
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zed.
Stop them!
Ay, ay, ay.
Squeeze the last breath from you myself!
I knew some of those Marines. They didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Come on, face me!
on out, Zeth.
Here we go!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you too.
You will stay down!
¡Ay, hijo de tu pinche madre!
Not a bad strategy!
Nothing will protect you! I will not fail! I thought you'd challenge!
Te petateaste, cabrón.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over, but Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Hora de la verdad, valedora. Cuéntale.
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here.
Esta nave la van a usar para chingarse al Nemesis.
He wants to take some coin with him too.
A menos que la nave se destruya, ¿no?
Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Me cae bien esa morra. No se calla.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad.
¿Tú no me das loot, culero?
Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. stash.
Cada que te marque cosas aquí bien cerquita y de repente ya no te las marca, güey. Así de. Espérate, güey. ¿Qué chingado se trata? Digo, ¿no? Tuve que haber crafteado antes de... Bueno, ya. Ya la cagué.
I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quinn on my way out, too.
Mmm. Esa bajada se ve bien chingona, güey.
Vulture's worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Sega and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her.
Walter has abandoned us!
I guess VIRBmx spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Laundra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Everything was a lie. I was supposed to ascend.
Maybe we could return to our crewmates. Brennick told us you and Seika killed Seth.
Traitors!
Lon, please.
Bájale de huevos, hijo, Si no, también a ti también te toca, culero.
Hanging around to gloat, barbarian?
None of us matter.
It's probably best if you just leave.
Walter has abandoned us.
You're the cause of all this. Just leave me alone.
Total que ni quería, culera. Ya todos te odian, ¿no?
Everyone, please, remain. Seika stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two do in there? Just go.
Let's Seems like the Quinn have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
Oye, tenemos habilidades nuevas ahorita que me estoy acordando. Porque además podemos usar como los 50,000 puntos que tenemos. Creo que las bombas de humo ya tienen. Ok. Ok. Esta no está mala, ¿eh? Se carga máquinas controladas. No, todas las máquinas controladas lanzan. Todas las máquinas controladas. ¿Entonces puedes controlar varias máquinas? No, nada más una, ¿no? Espérame, banda, ahorita vengo.
Un momento. Oigo.
Ya en su lugar. Ay, hijos de su pinche madre. ¡Ah! Y sí, qué pendejo, la cagué. Ah, no mames, qué cagado. Me salvó la pared. No, güey, sí te mamaste, ¿eh?
primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gift. You made that look simple.
Listo, banda. Ya estamos de retache. Hay que ir. Chinga.
This'll keep. Water looks calm enough. Not a bad way to get around.
Cerca de acá, ¿no? Porque...
Maybe more sailing later.
Vamos a ver qué maravilla nos encontramos por aquí. I should try again when I'm closer. ¿Más cerca? Ah, ok. Entonces no podemos hacer nada todavía. Contigo. Ah, chinga. Vamos con ese güey primero. Ay, yo me acuerdo que había una... Yo me acordaba que había una misión.
And if I thought for you to win.
Cambiaron la transición, creo, ¿eh? Porque no se veía, no era tan como clara. Ese me gusta un chingo, ¿eh? Este es el mismo pero anaranjado, güey. O sea, este me gusta un chingo, güey. Si vamos a los tables. Si quieres, güey, si te invitas yo voy, güey.
Looks like some of the Quen from Londra's bunker came back. I'm glad they came to their senses.
Never thought I'd see this place again.
Switch shifts, please?
The crewmates we left behind have been avoiding us. They think we're deserters who came crawling back.
I guess I'm grateful to you, Outlander. Better to have learned the truth about Walter's deception than be abandoned when the time came.
You holding up okay?
Please, I need your help. I don't know if you remember me.
From the Ascension Hall, yeah. You weren't quite on board with Londra's message?
Yes. And it only got worse from there. After you left the bunker, everything fell into chaos.
Yo nunca he ido a un table.
Decided to grab one of the boats we
Una
could
vez,
and come back
una vez,
here.
una sola vez.
But then Pyrrhic showed up, another one of Walter's thugs.
Pero la
He
mayoría de
and
los
his
tables
men
que
tried to
conozco
round
es porque
everyone up.
trabajaban ellos.
They got my friend Lon,
Hace
took
muchos
him
años.
away, and I
De
couldn't
hecho, yo creo
stop
que ya
them.
ni existen algunos.
Please, can you find him? The Admiral doesn't have the manpower to mount a search.
If I remember it right, Lon was more enthusiastic about Londra than you were.
Lon had a hard time on the expedition. He nearly drowned in the storm, and after we ran aground, he got very sick. He spent weeks in his bedroll, barely able to breathe, let alone move. I think for him, it seemed like Walter offered everything. Sustenance, comfort, salvation.
All an illusion.
It seemed real enough. For a time.
After I left Londra's bunker, what happened exactly?
The camp fell into chaos. You killed Zeth, and he was the only one in contact with Walter. So when Brennick told us what he said, that Walter was done with us, we had no bearings. A group of us went for the boats, figuring that our only real choice was to come back here. That's when Pyrrhic and his goons arrived and started rounding people up. Before I knew what happened, they grabbed Lon. I shouldn't have left him behind. But Pyrrhic and his men were furious, violent even.
Leaving was the right idea. It wouldn't have done Lon any good if you got hurt.
I don't know. Maybe.
Pero si quieres ir, mi
Where
buen
did
Ivo,
you last
vamos.
see Lon?
On
Tú
the
eres el que
shoreline
paga.
south of the bunker. I was on the last boat to escape. Pyrrhic and his men charged us just as we set out. We barely made it. I hate to think of what they've done to Lon. Please, find him for me.
I'll do what I can.
Ay, pinche Lan, vales
Grab a
verga,
bite
hijo.
when we're off duty?
Okay. Shoreline south of Launcher's bunker. Best place to start looking.
Si vivieras en México todavía, o sea, ¿qué tiene que ver? No mames, estos dos juntos, culeros. No mames. O sea, ¿cuál es el impedimento? Ah, aquí está el culero. Culero 1 y culero 2, güey. No mames, estos dos juntos no. Ni en memes han de ser bien pastas. No, 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 ni me voltees a ver, culero, ábrete a la verga. Ay, no, realidad, güey.
Is that a recording? I think it's coming from inside that ruin.
Ahorita no. Mira, te traje un regalito, valedor. ¿Que cómo vamos a ir si vivo en Argentina? Pues ya te estás tardando, hijo. Ya te estás tardando.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Launder's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister, your people, they are part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Londra, but maybe even to save them from themselves, and you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great.
Interesante.
Look, you don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay. Okay.
¿Qué me pasa, mi buen Jax? ¿Cómo andas? Yo ando todo bien.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Cheleando, chill, a gusto, ya sabes.
If we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The water wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one...
Ya no es tropical, mi buen Jax.
Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask.
Estamos en Feria y el fin de semana está canijo.
Let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta. I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts.
Sí conozco la feria de San Marcos.
I might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Pero no sabía que le llamaban la Feria de México. Ah, que hay algo. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, es para... No, esta no. Se le va. Porque la verdad es que a todos lados, a todas las ferias le llaman la Feria de México. La feria más importante de México. La Feria de México algo, ¿no? Y así de... Por eso mismo dicen de la Feria de Texcoco, güey. Y la Feria de Texcoco sí se las creo porque está bien cerca del Estado de México y del DF, güey. O sea, no digo que la Feria de San Marcos no sea conocida, porque al final del día sí la conozco por nombre, o sea, sí he escuchado de la Feria de San Marcos.
start looking for those water wing parts. Amazing what you find out here.
Porque por supuesto iba a haber de estos culeros. Ay, güey, ya está. Y hay 3 hijos de la verga.
I should be able to look for those water wing parts around here. Looks like I'm in the right place. There's a lot of snap-ons down here.
Ya estás, mi buen amigo, cuídate. Y la de acá. Si te soy honesto, la verdad es que no creo que haya diferencia entre una y otra, güey. Es que me vio, ¿quién me vio? ¿Quién me está viendo? ¿Quién me está viendo?
Looks like the Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here.
Pero al final del día, si lo quieres medir por quién la tiene más grande,
Water wing. Might have the parts I need.
pues es lo mismo, güey. Así dicen los... O sea, la verdad es que para mí es irrelevante, güey. Yo a las áreas no voy, güey. Me dan igual, güey.
Better check that water wing for parts.
¿Si era este güey? A ver, espérate. Más de que va a ser ese, güey. Ay, no. Espérate.
This one's components are fried. I better keep looking.
Ah, entonces sí era el de allá, güey. Entonces depende de a quién le preguntes, es el que te va a decir como
intact wing membrane. Looks like I'm in the right place.
Entonces yo entiendo que quieran defender como la cosa.
Bet I can make quick scrap of these snap-ons.
Entonces yo creo que entiendo que quieran defender su...
Better make it count. Oh, that worked.
Entiendo que quieran defender lo que los define hasta cierto punto. Ay, hijo de tu pinche madre. Ay, hijo de... Te la pelaste, culero, Te la pelaste. A venir a sicarear los culeros, Yo nada más doy mi opinión.
Looks like a good diving spot. Might find water wing carcasses underwater.
Oye, ya ni sé cuál fue el que me chingué, güey. Es el que me acabo de chingar. Qué hermoso, así te los puedes chingar y tener que lidiar con esos culeros. Ahí viene uno. Espérate. Terminaron los comerciales, ¿dijiste algo? No, nada más estaba diciendo que cada como lugar regional a la verga, culero. Le da como por defender su... Lo que sea que promocione, ¿no? Lo que promocione su estado. ¿Dónde estás, joder? Entonces, por ejemplo, lo que dicen de la feria de Texcoco es que es la feria más grande de México, dicen, ¿no? ¿Y por qué considero que la feria de Texcoco sí podría tener como más visitantes? Nada más por la cercanía que tienen con el DF y el Estado de México.
Ballast regulator. Got what I need. Time to go. data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
We need a workbench to apply the update.
Pues es que es lo que te digo, a mí la realidad es que me da igual, Bueno, que había entrado hasta acá, ¿no? Porque no voy, o sea, para mí, la verdad es que es bien irrelevante, güey. Sí entiendo por qué para algunos podría ser así como que, no, sí es que la feria de su pinche madre, ¿no? Está chido, ¿no?
This note says someone stashed a key they found. It's somewhere in the settlement. Near a waterfall.
Ready for another day? Ready for another day?
La verdad es que por un lado, habiendo trabajado en la industria del entretenimiento, donde lo que sea que te avientan es así de, ay no, las estadísticas y que lo que sea.
The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
Cuando me avienta, cuando me avienta números, yo así de, pues sí. Pues yo creo que el bueno... Vamos a comprar este. Pues comprar uno. Ok. Ok, velocidad del secundario, este también me interesa. Ok.
You know your stuff.
Pero sí, mejor salud, joven. No sé por qué me equivoqué, güey. Horas de arma. ¿Cuál es este? Ah, yo creo que este sí, ¿eh? Es el de... Que sí es el de... El de hielito. Por lo menos a nivel 3 lo podemos subir. Bueno, ya no importa. Luego, arco de caza de rayo. No, este no. No sé tampoco. Mejoras de atuendo. ¿Esto qué trae? No, es para putazos, no sé, no nos interesa. Tampoco. Va a entrar en la fiesta, ahorita que estoy escuchándolo. Resistencia cuerpo a cuerpo. Son desechador. Sí, no me dolería tanto. De hecho, lo estaremos. Sí. Ahora, este tampoco está mal, ¿eh? De hecho, lo único que quiero es el modificador. Sí. ¿Cuál traemos equipado? ¿A poco traemos equipado? No mames. Con eso me están puteando, güey.
There. Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now.
I was taught by a master.
¿Más cosas nuevas? No va. Es lo que traemos, ¿no? Sí.
If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra. Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
Ya estás, muy buen Jax. A ver, quítese la mugre, joven. Quítese la mugre y compre sus condones por si se ofrece. Un poco peleando. Está bien, está bien. Quitarse la mugre, hijo.
Here I come. Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. As soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
Ah, no me voltees a ver, culera. ¿Estás venido hasta acá, güey? Ay.
Not gonna do much harm with purge water ammo. Nothing.
Ya estás, mi buen Jax. Cuídate que te diviertas en la feria y en el desmadre. Trépese, mija.
Okay. Ready to take this thing to Londres Park?
Yeah, but first, my friend helped me make this diving mask. Keep from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. We're doing this? Hold on! I'll time our dives to avoid the tower's fire. Hope this works! Aloy! Incoming! Wow! I can actually breathe down here. Look out!
Hazte para abajo, güey. ¡Súbete!
Here. Thanks.
Shall we? You okay? Without that mask? I was worried about you. I'm alright. Thanks.
No me preocupes, mija.
Well, we're...
Ya vengo. Váyanse a la campana, váyanse a la campana, si no me derriben. Apenas, no, se murió. Apenitas.
Voy a poner esta flecha para que no me puedan.
¿Listo?
Negro 2.
¿Listo?
Blanco 1.
Creo que no dé tiempo. No, ese te robo, usted.
Y no, qué pendejo, güey. Yo la cagué, güey. Yo la cagué, esa fue mía. Le di a blanco 3 en vez de blanco 1.
No hay trama.
Hijo de su pinche madre, me salió atrás. Hijo de la verga, me sacó un pedote. Nel, así está más chido cagarla de vez en cuando. Estoy jugando como si fuera cazador, güey. A lo pendejo.
Zone B lost.
Ah, chingas a tu madre, güey. ¿Cómo me mató así? Oye, ando muy pinche puerco con esta madre, güey. Oye, al puerco con esta madre.
Here. Let's find Landra and put a stop to all this.
Careful. Guards ahead.
You seen Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Guess we need to get to that big fake volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there too.
Okay.
I've got your back. I hope the last batch don't take too long. I'm ready to ascend.
Kill for Walter if that's what... Yeah. Walter's new world will be paradise. I don't get what this place was for.
What's our strategy here?
We're not getting past this shield. We'll have to find another way in.
I'm spoiling for a fight.
¡Tranza, perra! A la Elo le gusta que matar gente, güey. Ok.
Landra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything. There's the Zenith orb.
No turning back now. That thing will still shoot at us if we try to fly out of here.
One die run was enough, thanks.
Antes de avanzar, acá debe de haber algo, ¿no? Porque... Ok.
Up she goes.
I'm hungry. You think you got snatches some extra rations? Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Laundra came along.
This key sure sounds useful, though.
What a strange and exciting place.
Bet fighting one of those things would have been something.
It's just a statue.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
Creatures sure are.
That big creature. I think it's a dinosaur. A diviner once told me about them. But what's one doing here?
I think this was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh.
¿Te sorprende?
What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself.
That's weirdly complicated.
It's a lot of symbols.
That one resembles a volcano.
Yeah. Looks like it's northeast of here.
Did Feder head in?
Yeah. He wants to personally ensure the dome's security until it's time.
Sounds like Feder might be in the domed building.
Walter built all of this and more. Incredible, really.
We've got incoming.
Not anymore. Hija de su pinche madre, se va a voltear antes.
Another area of the park. Feder might be around here.
I wonder if this place was sacred to the ancestors.
La quiere hacer de a pedo, hijo. ¿Quién la quiere hacer de a pedo, hijo? Ah.
Is that dinosaur wearing a hat?
I think the more something seemed human, the more it helped sell stuff.
Interesting tactic.
Fandom zone? Interesting looking ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Esta no la podemos abrir. Voy a imaginar que es hasta que terminemos lo que sea que estamos haciendo.
More guards on patrol. A lot of dinosaurs here. Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction? You thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
These creatures sure are imaginative.
¡Date, güey!
Kinda looks like a class rider.
They travel in packs too, huh?
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Raptor Raid, a holographic shooting gallery for rabid Pangea fans. Let's hope the new Quinn devotees fire on my behalf just as blindly and eagerly as 21st century consumers.
Ah. Ah.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back? How could I not come back?
My sister. Sneak up.
How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
How could I not come back?
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it.
Tiene un espectro.
Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you will wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina. Remember, Fetter's got a key, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly. I've got your back.
No mames, espérate. Uno.
There. You see that?
You're really jumpy, you know that?
Un chingo, güey.
Right on target.
Nos los achichinamos a todos a la verga. No trae casco. Este no, este no. Todavía no. Este también trae casco.
Hey, you see something then? We should go and check. Body here. Who's missing? Watch for an attacker. Get back!
I got your back!
Outlander!
You hit your mark! Big guy's down!
You will die with an arrow through your throat!
Keep it up! There's mercy in a quick death!
Güey, eres tú. Disculpe usted. Ah, no, el ataque aéreo es una chulada, güey. Chulada. Lo malo es que está como que muy timeado. Bueno, la animación, ¿no? Pero está como que muy timeado, como muy apenas, güey. Si no lo... Si no es como muy exacto, cuesta trabajo. La ventaja del ataque aéreo es que no tiene que ser con sigilo. No, es como que estés como al alcance de... Ya después vendremos a hacer fotitos aquí. Güey, tengo un chingo de fotos de esta madre. Estás pinche Feder. Ahí estás.
All right. Now let's try to figure out what this key is for.
I hope it leads us back to my sister. Lon just really got his hooks into her. How can she be so blind?
Pues ya sabes cómo son los morros, güey. La cagan. Hacen puras mamadas. ¿No? Diré un valedor. Chamacos caguengues impresionables como mi valedor.
This place is a maze.
The other producers wanted the new Pangea installment to appeal to kids. I never should have gone along with it. Even after the end of the world, Reggie feels like a total disaster.
I guess the old ones really like dinosaurs.
Or like to imagine fighting them.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid. Specters. Could take them on, or slip by them in the grass.
So these are the weird spider machines? Stranger in person.
Give it all you got!
Deal with it. Don't let up.
¿Cómo entras? Ah, es que entras por aquí, se me hace, ¿va? A ver, sigue el caminito. Chinganos a los espectros. Ah, sí era por acá, güey.
Look at all that corroding metal! There! That's the last of them.
What's this? That woman in the ring looks important.
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host, Craig T. Young. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminals for you superfans. Ready? Here we go. During the portal pandemonium, how many portals were torn open?
I wonder if there's anything out there that could help with this.
Ahora los escaneables, ¿verdad?
There's Evelyn, watching over the park. But who was watching over her? My best friend, it turned out. Was I wrong to expect a bare minimum of goddamned loyalty?
Ah, te pusieron el cuerno, qué tristeza, güey. Ay, esto luego lo buscamos.
Dino Digits. Just when I thought this place couldn't get weirder.
Along now.
¡Tranza, perra! ¿Tú qué eres? Quebrantahuesos alfa. Tú. Pues largas. ¿Hay algo que hacer aquí? No.
anyone want holograms of trees instead of real ones?
Spectacle, I think. Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
Well, there's the volcano.
Kira would be
in
the top 2. But Walter knows best. My shards are on Kina. Did you see the way she walked into the volcano?
Looks like this door can only be opened remotely.
We have to get in there.
From the armory.
We'd better find it then. How was this considered entertainment?
From what I've read, the more outlandish, the more they liked it.
Test, considering it's our last chance.
Curious to see your approach.
We each have our role.
Of course.
Stay strong. Not long till we ascend.
Azotón de piso, güey.
Is this what Walter's new world will be like?
Está bien.
Clear.
Verga.
Good riddance.
Walter asked for anything from the armory. I'm delivering it. Got it?
Fine. Only because I owe you.
It sounds like Lange is keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs.
No, I know. Dale, ya regrésate, culera. Muy bien.
Who's that?
Esté quieta.
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
What this place was for.
Ok, primero el arsenal. Dale, camínale, güey.
Quiet now.
Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
Vamos, ¿por qué lo haces barbacoa, güey? Estamos diciendo que tranquila el pedo, que no nos vean. Y tú vienes y lo haces barbacoa, güey. Relaja, barraca, mija. Tranquilízate. No, no.
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on that door. Let's see if Fetter's key opens it. According to this, the key we got from Fetter will unlock this door.
Our lucky day.
Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
What's this? Zenith tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
Some kind of fluid. Ugh. Strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
That's a preservative, maybe? It's test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples.
¿Estás bugueado? ¿Qué pedo? Y hay algo que suena que hay por aquí, pero... No, que está ahí arriba, pero... chinga. Entonces, güey, ¿qué queda? Chinga. Está como raro, porque como que se apendejo aquí. Como que esta madre se pasmó, güey. Haz algo, culera. Va.
Zenith tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
It's test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples. Some kind of fluid. Ugh. Strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
That's a preservative, maybe? This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross! What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then.
¿Por qué te paras? Sí, güey.
Falling. It's not a friendly-looking chair. That console could be useful, though.
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. Ah, it's shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery.
Ah, no era.
Explosion. Kind of look like cells. Or some of the Quen?
Chinga, ¿cómo llegas allá arriba? No te puedes traer la... Esta no aplica, no te la puedes traer. ¿Estamos de acuerdo? ¿Para dónde?
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their...
Así es como tenía que hacerse.
Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get it where it needs to be?
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
All right, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. Right, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The apple, orange, the orange. Respond.
What is this?
Respond. The bird is a fish. Respond. The triangle, the square is a square. Respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey.
We have to stop him.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes.
Un
It allowed
espectro.
me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you.
Ah,
I'm
ese
willing to
Evelyn.
help you in return.
You work for Laundra and you expect us to trust you? Hold on.
Es Evelyn. Se me hace que esa es Evelyn.
Okay. If you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Laundra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Como un culto.
Yeah, I can guess how.
Güey, cada vez que nos adentramos en la historia es la cienciología. ¿Qué pasa, Luis? Mira, ¿cómo se llama Horizon?
I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
Y es la expansión del juego.
What exactly is MSP? Can Laundra really control people's minds?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metals. There was great concern that in the wrong hands, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbitally launched projectiles. The Mutiny Suppression Protocol was originally intended as a failsafe
Con un pequeño
to prevent
toque de Elon
astronauts from
Musk.
engaging in such activities. However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased aggression. When we arrived here, Walter revived the program, tested it on the Quen, and refined it.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been fighting.
Yes, their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards and enforcers. Now, however, Walter's retinue, his favorites, receive the refined process, rendering them submissive, but not irrationally aggressive.
Did he brainwash Kina yet?
No. There's still time to save her from that fate.
So Laundra is interviewing the Quen to pick favorites, and what, they'll help him rule his new colony?
He calls it auditioning. His goal is to choose companions who remind him of members of his 21st century inner circle. Yet he is also wary of repeating a mistake. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MSP to control everyone around him.
So he wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves. And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role, that of Walter's mate. He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her best-known hollows.
I think I'm gonna throw up. Is there anything useful you can tell me about Nemesis?
I am afraid not. Walter restricts those files. I believe it is because that, like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Interesante.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him. Accordingly, he constantly adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%, whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
That sounds agonizing.
That is an accurate description.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please, let me rest.
Interesante. ¿Por qué le pide aprobación a ella?
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Laundra rots everything he touches. It's gotta end. Come on, she said the volcano's open now.
Oye, dice que aquí hay algo. Ah, ya. Es esto. ¿Qué chingados es lo que suena, güey? Ya la escuché. Ok. Tantos años jugando Destiny para que las pinches alarmitas de cosas como cercanas para lootear sea el mismo pinche sonido, güey. Y así de, no mames, güey, me vuelve así de...
So it wasn't enough for Laundra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I'd want to be. They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
All good. Incredible, really.
No nos habíamos chingado estos de aquí, güey.
I got your back.
Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight. Is that movement?
Here they come!
We're coming for you, King.
La pelas, puto.
Time is running short. I need to get off planet with this.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. And just relax. Take a moment. And when you're ready, give it to me again.
No sé si trae escudo. Interesante.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Keenan a try, shall we?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, you. You are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You are the one who's inspiring, my dear. Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now I see. The Ginger Avenger has finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes, I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect. Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
Ah, chinga, no mames, que me mató, güey. ¿Qué pasó en Reaper? Qué raro está el Destiny. ¿Qué pasa cuando sucede el nivel? ¿Cuál? Espérate. Ah, esta. Hola, culero. Ya tenemos que pasar, ¿qué tal va? Bien, bien, mi hermano. ¿Y tú cómo estás? ¿Cómo te ha ido? Qué milagroso verte por acá. ¿Cómo estás, mi hermano? ¿Todo chido?
Is she okay? I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats that came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Londra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after.
¿Andas con insomnio, mi rey?
We found her together.
Pero es viernes por unas chelitas. Bueno, no sé si tomas, ¿verdad? Pero... o algo como para pasar la tarde.
Getting her out of the skiff should be safe again too. I've got to go after Laundry one last time.
Llevas sin tocar cama desde ayer, o sea, llevas un día sin dormir, estás... O sea, por un lado te entiendo, ¿no? Porque yo también he pasado por esas rachitas de no dormir, ¿no? Por el otro lado... siempre es bueno ver si se puede dormir o hacer algo para descansar, güey, porque... está cabrón, güey. Está cabrón. Aventarte tanto tiempo sin dormir. Yo lo más que me he aventado sin dormir, no por gusto, han sido 2 días, güey. Y la verdad es que no es una experiencia como muy agradable. Sí, pero ansiedad. Si me quedo sin hacer nada, me come problemas de amor. que ir a terapia, carnal. Luego no hay de otra. ¿Quieren evitarse esos pedos?
That could do some damage.
Pero en lo que lo solucionas, pues es un gustazo verte por acá. ¿Cómo te ha ido, mi hermano? Podría ser, pero puede estar jugando balón. Sí, güey. Totalmente, ¿eh? Coincido. ¿Es bien cagado? Es bien cagado porque yo el Valorant lo jugué un día y después no lo volví a tocar, güey. Ah, güey, te vi aquí también las compañeras, sí, me sigue cuando... Cuéntame tu vida. Yo no hablo de mi vida, güey. La bandita luego no me cree, güey, pero yo no hablo de mi vida personal en internet en general, güey. Pero está interesante. El Forbidden West, la verdad es que Forbidden West o sea, tiene muy buena historia. Es un juego muy, muy bien hecho, ¿sabes? A nadie digas mamadas, ¿quieres?
Time to disembark.
Sí, güey. Pinche vuelta, güey. Es todo el pinche mapa, güey. No me voy a ir en el pinche. Pues la verdad es que el juego en general pues, está chido, ¿no? De hecho, el otro día estaba hablando de esta parte del... Estaba hablando de esto de ser como el juego... O sea, hablar como... Bueno, no hablar, ¿no? Pero... ponerle más variedad al asunto. Se me hace que este puesto de devotos tiene algo que ver. No, lo vemos después. O sea, no nada más jugar Destiny, ¿no? Que igual el canal de YouTube, igual y sí, ¿no? Sigue hablando de lore y cositas por el estilo.
Must be the last place Otosu saw Lon.
¿Cómo estás, Tuga? ¿Andamos en el oeste prohibido? Sí, de hecho, mira, andamos Andamos en Hollywood, carnal. Está el juego bien. De hecho, esta es la expansión, ni siquiera es el juego base. Me gusta la variedad de armas y cosas para combatir los Horizon. Del segundo, porque el primero realmente...
When Sega gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Londra. Stop him from carrying out his big plan. Better wait for her at the campfire.
Del primero realmente no había como tanta... O sea, podías jugar el juego con lo que sea. Y el uno sí como que... Tiene un poquito más como de... No tanto como decir variedad, pero sí como que puedes como... Hay más variedad como de estilos, por así decirlo. Ahorita vengo. Ahí está, ahí está, ahí está. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿No escucharon ahorita a esta Iris? Dijo,
¿A Iris?
Something is coming, I can feel it. ¿No vieron?
No.
Lo acaba de decir.
Virb, hazme el favor.
No, ¿de verdad?
Virb. Que va.
Ahí está, mira. Ahí está.
Sí, ya.
Could it be enough to drive the darkness away from
It is round. Ah, no, sí, nos está... Ay, no mames, a ver si voy a llegar. Ah, sí llegué, pero apenitas. Ay. Pinche sniper, hijo de su puta madre. ¿Listo?
You're here.
I'm guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Londra's Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Okay, so Londra's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there.
Yeah, I don't think Londra's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that. But he doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up. There. It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky.
A huevo, ya decía yo que iban 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Machines brought back from the dead?
I don't think so. Londra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on.
Bueno, es verdad que los medievals clásicos. No sé a qué te refieres con medievals clásicos.
Time to get to that cooling system.
I'm with you all the way.
Que iba flecha
We
explosiva
can
y
climb down here.
O sea, sí. O sea, sí sé a qué te refieres. Ya creo que ya te entendí.
Raptor's blocking the way up. We'll have to deal with it.
Ready.
Oh, que la verga.
Hello, Aloy. Is that you scurrying around down there? So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
It doesn't like those flames! Marine against metal!
Lo que me caga de jugar con control.
We can get up that way.
Porque de verdad que como me caga jugar con control es que de repente quiero disparar. Y como luego suelto como el botón de apuntar antes. Y yo así de me lleva la que me trajo. Es bien odioso. Y si ya por fin pude farmar los sectores y si era mi nivel. Eso sí les bajaron el daño, tenían razón de sostener al campeón, se matan al niño y ahora mata al campeón. Sí nivelaron la parte como de la dificultad del juego. Bueno, sí, la dificultad del juego en general. Pero si está haciendo los sectores perdidos el maestro legendario.
We'll have to avoid that thing to get to the cooling system. Those ruins can give us cover. Stay close. I don't think he can see us if we stick to cover. Hope you're right.
He's not making this easy.
Steady. We should be fine if we lay low.
Still in one piece!
I gotta get through that fire ring. Uh-oh.
I think he's lost us for now.
Aloy, come out.
I think we're in the clear for now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance.
Los sectores en leyenda. ¿Ah, lo está haciendo en legendario? No, en legendario no son tan difíciles. La verdad.
We've got to find a way to
Difícil es el maestro. E incluso eso se puede decir que no están tan difíciles.
Here we go again. More corruptors ahead.
I'm going to find you.
on. We better hurry. Let's keep moving. Cooling system's further up the hill.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Then let's keep moving. We'll have to hug the cliff to get by.
Pero sí, o sea, al final del día, como dices, la parte del nivel de lo que tienes en tu guardián es lo que te afecta, porque según yo en legendario, el legendario es como un ocaso el legendario. O sea, sí es difícil, pero no es como estúpidamente difícil. Ya difícil en...
To avoid attention here. A distraction might help. Or we could charge through.
What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance. The cooling system should be just ahead.
Think you can stop me?
Gotta take him out. Get down!
Ah, estos güeyes son bien castrosos, güey. Pero la verdad es que lo que yo te recomiendo es que no uses los sectores perdidos para farmear, güey. Usa los sectores perdidos. Usa los sectores perdidos para que te salga el arma, la armadura que necesitas, güey. Y ya después te pones a farmear otras cosas para hacerlos, para hacer los exóticos que te faltan, porque la neta que me viene acá arriba, güey. Yo no me quiero bajar. Vamos a que dar toda la vuelta por acá. Sí, hay que matar a los trepadores. Estos no. ¡Ay, hijo de tu pinche madre! Por eso los forman para conseguir los objetos que ocupo. Ya veo como la zona además y es que no consigo todo. Yo la verdad es que te recomiendo usar la aplicación de Bungie. La verdad.
Now's our chance.
The cooling system should be just ahead.
Corruptors have overridden some machines. Gotta take them out. Cheer.
Looking forward to your death.
No. Chinganza.
Survive calamities. You? You're nothing.
He can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
In my garden. That's what you are.
Okay, now to deal with the cooling system.
Ahora para me faltan exóticas armaduras con estas buenas armas materiales. ¿Sabes cuál es la cuestión? Que en el momento en el que tú sacas como materiales para X o Y cosa.
You're tenacious, but it ends here.
Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing.
There's gotta be a way to stop its cooling.
Maybe my focus can help. There. Destroying that might stop the Horus's cooling. There's the heatsink.
Trick are you up to?
There's the heatsink. There's the heatsink.
What are you up to?
There it is. Seika, want to do the honors?
You got it.
Ándale, mija, es para hoy. ¡Ta madre! Esa pendeja te culera.
Come on out. It's showtime.
There we go. I'll get the other one for you.
Temperature critical.
It's working.
Emergency heat signal engaged.
Uh-oh.
O esas madres van a ser súper castrosísimas, güey. La verdad.
It's still overheating.
He's heading for the bay.
He's gonna use the sea to cool the Horus down. Legacy's light.
How are we supposed to stop that?
There, on its underside. We gotta go after its heat sinks. You keep Laundra distracted from the air. I'll attack from below.
Wait! You want me to fly this thing?
You're a quick learner.
Well, it's you and me now, buddy.
Va a valer madre, hijo.
Okay, gotta intercept the Horus, then go after its heat sink. This flying thing's not bad. Whoa! You're doing great. We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the Horus on the beach. On it! I'll be the bait!
Seems we have an insect stuck around up.
Surprise. I gotta get closer to target the heat sink on its underside. Okay, better. Time to hit that heatsink.
Yikes! Almost took a hit!
I'll send you to the redhead in pieces.
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap!
Do you think that's getting you somewhere? You don't get it.
I got it, Aloy! Uh-oh! Fly, buddy, fly! Gotta duck under it! Bet it can't keep...
Okay. Gotta intercept the horse, then go after its heatsink.
Ale, párate.
This flying thing's not bad! Whoa!
You're doing great. We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the horse on the beach.
On it! I'll be the bait!
I gotta get closer to target the heatsink on its underside.
Aloy! Are you hurt?
I'll be fine.
Well now, seems we have an insect scuttling around down there.
Surprise.
Dodging's not easy on this thing!
Okay, time to hit that heatsink.
Lost to the flame.
Missed me!
Ah, chingada madre. Güey, no mames, es que me aparece pinche Mortal Kombat, güey. Te traba y te traba y te traba, chingas a tu madre, güey. No mames.
Okay. Gotta intercept the horse, then go after its heatsink.
This flying thing's not bad! Whoa!
You're doing great. We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the horse on the beach.
On it! I'll be the bait!
Well now, seems we have an insect.
Get closer to target the heatsink on its underside. Surprise.
Ay,
That's not your salvation.
Hell rocket's catching us!
Aerial
Okay,
maneuvers
time to hit that
won't
heatsink.
save you.
Still kicking down there?
ah, chingada madre, güey. No mames.
Can't swat me out of the sky!
Ah, chingas a tu madre, güey. No mames.
Now it's my turn.
Look out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something! Run, Aloy!
He's still kicking down there. Why don't you have something to keep you company?
Launch sending more cropters!
I'll handle it. Seika, keep Laundra busy while I deal with the machines.
Shouldn't be hard to get his attention. Come on, you big wreck! Come and get me!
There it goes.
Get back here!
Keep moving, Aloy. Dodged it!
I'll rip you from that bird. No strategy of yours will win this.
Can't catch me!
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the horse's heat sinks.
Come on, buddy! Fly straight! I've got a dive! Aloy! I see another heat sink on the flank! But it's under some kind of cover!
Let me scan it.
That last shot was a close call!
This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it. Gotta get up there. Climb one of the legs.
Too slow, Laundra!
Now's my chance.
You just couldn't leave me be, could you?
Hard to steer this thing!
Feeling a horse on the move. Right. Easy.
Beats being the bait!
Ah, chingas a tu madre, güey.
Let's try this one!
Brinca, hija de tu pinche madre. También, no mames.
Keep going! Almost there! Yikes! Almost took a hit!
You little mosquito.
That's it! Heat sink's exposed!
Time to heat it up.
Por supuesto me ibas a dejar nadando, hija de...
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap!
Let's clip those wings, shall we?
Uh-oh! Fly, buddy, fly!
Do what you can.
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
No creo, la verdad. Vaya. Yo me quedé atorado, güey. Ah, no me quedé, yo me desatoré.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Careful, Aloy! The horse arms are closing in!
It's you and me now, Aloy. Time to see what you're made of.
Where do you want me?
Stay up there. Keep a lookout.
Okay! I think I see heat sinks on the arms.
You have no future.
It's gearing up to attack! Heat sinks exposed!
A huevo. Me quedé atorado en la mierda esta.
Below you, Aloy!
I will not fall so easily.
Now's your chance!
What? ¿A qué hora, güey? No digas mamá.
Try something else.
What's he up to now?
Those guns are powering up.
Uh-oh! Hatches on his back are open!
That means incoming.
There's the heat sink!
Wait, build up the sim.
Good job!
You think you're winning? Not even close. I will crush you. Bullseye. Throw yourself against the impossible.
Look out!
That hurt.
Another one down!
You're struggle with me to nothing.
Tell yourself whatever you want.
Time for your credits to roll.
Watch the sand!
Oh, tu pinche madre.
Take this. I am eternal. You are nothing.
¡Ah! Güey, esta misión en ultra difícil, güey, va a estar bien puerca, güey.
Launcher's heading for deeper waters. He's not getting away. Go get him.
Blowing up that last heat sink might have reached the hull. I gotta get inside and find Londra.
It's coming to a stop. You can catch it.
It's breaking down. Good. I gotta get in there before Londra makes repairs. A light. It could be coming from inside. There, the breach. It might be my way in.
Climb up and find him.
Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's got to be near the processing orb at the front.
This big gear should be able to take my weight.
Catch me if you can!
There. You?
Launcher took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
Sneaks toward the front.
Those vents don't stay open for long.
Chingada madre. Voy a ver a ver dónde me pone, güey. Porque va a ser el colmo si me pone al principio.
Has to be wired in to control this thing.
Ah, bueno.
That makes him vulnerable. He's got to be near the processing orb at the front.
This big gear should be able to take my weight.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Launcher took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
I think this leads toward the front.
Dale.
Don't stay open for long.
Yeah, whatever!
Made it.
Hooked up to the processing orb.
Destroying it might shut down the horse.
I gotta get in there.
Compensating for containment range. Sector 5A.
Oh.
Needs to be rerouted. Line's been busted. Need to work around. Flush the cylinders again. Replication matrix. Sealing off anterior conversion chamber.
Aloy! The horse is heading inland towards the coast!
Should do it.
I'm almost to Londra. Stand by.
You. How unwelcome.
He's wired into the orb. I gotta destroy it. Cut his control. It'll take more than that.
Oh, I've got so much more.
You don't like that, do ya? Better target more connectors.
Not gonna happen. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, good. Give me that. Take this. Expire already.
There's gotta be another connector.
I'll end you. I got lucky.
There! A distributor. It could cut the power.
Make this hurt. I'll get you next time. Just die!
Sí, la cagaste feo, mija. La cagaste feo.
Not enough. Gotta hit
drain its power. Orb's powered by those cables. Shields here.
Feel the flames!
Roger can't keep his shield up when he attacks.
Ah, por supuesto que me iba a aventar chingaderas, güey. ¿Qué hay que hacer, güey?
Since those blades! Listen to that sizzle!
Güey, no veo para dónde es, güey. ¿Ustedes ven para dónde es? Sí que hay que sabotear esa madre, güey. Y estoy casi seguro que tiene que ver con estas... con los cables, pero...
It's literally a shield.
Güey, no veo para dónde es, güey.
Drop dead! End of the line! Quit dancing!
Pues es que no dice... Pues es que no muestra para dónde, güey. ¿Ya vieron? O sea... Vamos a ver. Vamos a buscarle porque... Nada más andar dando vueltas a lo pendejo me caga, güey. Mm. Ah, ok, entendí.
Gotta go down first. Almost done.
Will not defeat me. I will build a new world, adored by my loyal followers. While you choke on fallout. Right until the Nemesis rips apart your planet.
Whatever you say.
Listen to that sizzle. Making me feel alive.
Got it. Orbs down. Now for my spear. Gotta shut this monster.
You really do ruin everything, don't you?
Seika, I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit. On my way. Damn it! Come on! Hold on.
Not really sure how to land this thing.
We've gotta work on that. We did it.
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead?
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Ay, hijo de su pinche madre.
Silence. It's done. Londra's dead.
Excellent. I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat, even for you.
I had help from Lord Quinn. And I'm sending you some data from Londra's implant. See what you can find out.
Londra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Londra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
Vamos con la Seika, a ver. Ah, porque aparte sales, termina ahí, güey. Enfrente de todos tus culeros, güey.
I should land this thing.
Culeros.
Yes, sir.
Aloy, when we saw the Metal Devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think the two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts
Con
with
el
alcohol.
chupe.
I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
El chupe es el chupe para celebrar.
You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can, okay?
Okay. I'll see you there.
Es bien interesante que es ese como cambio que ha pasado desde el
Seika wants to talk.
el primer juego, el Zero Dawn.
And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to.
Ese como desarrollo del personaje en la parte emocional.
Maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement just to see how she's holding up.
Es una cosa bien interesante. Y esa es la razón por la que pienso que este juego está muy, muy bien escrito. Todo mundo, si es que no has jugado God of War, no lo he jugado. Entonces no sabría decirles cómo en God of War cómo funciona esa. Entonces. Pero igual después, ¿no?
My sister's friend.
La amiga de mi
Hi,
hermano.
I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Pero sobre todo en ese segundo juego, esa parte del desarrollo
Seika told me
del
about
personaje de
everything you did to
Aloy
bring me
en
back.
específico,
You must think I'm such a
es bien
fool.
sutil y es como bien progresivo, pero se
I keep
nota.
replaying everything in my mind, and I still can't understand how I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
Well, he had a lot of experience manipulating people. Centuries, really.
He promised a whole new world, with me at his side. To think it was all a lie, and I fell for it.
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you. Not to mention death.
And I abandoned her. I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it a little.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Kina.
Ah, ¿es por aquí? Aquí la chingada.
Good use of this.
¿A dónde vamos? ¿Qué? La verdad es que esa batalla final con el Horus está muy chida. Yo ahora entiendo por qué ya no le dieron soporte al Play 4 y al bueno, PlayStation 4 y el Xbox One. La renovación de consolas.
Okay, so Sync is waiting for me where we first met. There's no reason to be nervous, right? Yeah, right.
¿Vieron esos diálogos así como que esas sutilezas en los diálogos?
There she is.
Hay cambios interesantes.
You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Clan don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
Ahí está
I like that.
como la culminación de todo lo que tiene que ver con la historia del segundo juego.
More and more, I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
Sí, dile que sí.
And what if I do?
I think I know how to handle it.
Todo eso es por esto, que todo el mundo se volvió loco en todo lo demás, ¿no?
Yeah.
En los reviews y demás, ¿no? Banda homofóbica, que no vale verga, ¿no?
Seika, I have a long road ahead of me.
I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel.
Me either. But no matter what happens, just don't forget about me. Okay? Never.
Ok. Todo el DLC no es tan largo. O sea, sí, con las misiones secundarias todo a lo mejor sí, ¿no? Pero la historia principal... De hecho, la historia principal me gustó, ¿eh? Está chida.
Aloy, with Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
Very well.
Potito, como siempre. Ay, vete. No saben. Tengo como 200 horas jugadas en Horizon y como 100 yo creo es en el modo foto. Por lo que saco las fotos, eso es lo de menos. Mientras tanto, banda, vámonos por el día de hoy. Estuvo divertida la expansión. Ya después haré las secundarias y demás. De hecho, la tengo que volver a hacer porque tengo que grabar. Por los videos. Lo que estaba platicando hace rato, que quiero como darle como más variedad al canal de YouTube y sobre todo al stream también, ¿no? Pero sobre todo también al canal de YouTube. Entonces, estaremos hablando de Horizon posiblemente en el futuro. Mientras tanto, banda, muchísimas gracias por haberse dado la vuelta del día de hoy. Sigan disfrutando su fin de semana como siempre. Nosotros nos vemos el martes. Ahora sí para los juegos de los guardianes y ver qué más hay y demás. Pánsela bonito. Gracias por haberse dado la vuelta del día de hoy. Y como siempre, banda, nos estaremos viendo en la próxima. Bye bye. Debería haber sido un Mercy desde a qué horas, güey. Pero huevo nos quieres tener aquí.